All right, should be live. Hold on. Should be live. Finally got the SIM card working. See if we're ready to go. Okay. Hello, everybody. God, holding my phone here is going to be a problem. They freaking snatch phones like crazy here. Keep on seeing it online. Okay. Let's, in my hotel room. Get out of here. So it's nighttime now, I think. I wanted to start earlier, but the frickin' SIM card didn't work, and I had to do some weird bullshit to get it to work. Like, what the fuck, this streaming shit? It's never easy. It is never easy. Alright, let's freaking get out of here. We're going to take the bus to the center. We're going to take the bus. Let me walk up real quick. Cool. Let me get a banana from the road. So I'm in like a, I don't even know what would you call this place? It's like a hotel slash apartment thing. Yep, so the sun just set. So yeah, we're having SIM card problems. But I got it to work. So let's go to the bus stop. The bus stop's pretty close. And then we're gonna take the bus to the center and walk around for like 2 or 3 hours. Again, I wanted to start at like 2 o'clock today, but technical difficulties happened, and I had to change the APN. Like, what the hell even is that? Vodafone. Alright, let's get down from here. I don't even know what area this is. This is like, oh, the bus is right there. Shit. Fuck, man. Damn. There's the bus. Guess we gotta wait for the next one. Well, there's the bus. So the bus stop's very close to here, actually. This area is not I don't think it's the best area. We got some Arab markets. We got Cost Cutter Express. Best store in the city. Best store in the city. Oh, there's another bus. They got the double-decker buses. So we're gonna ride on the top. That'll be fun. All right, let's turn on IRL tracker so you guys can track me. Let's see where I'm at. So we are north of Hyde Park, I think it's called, that park. So we just gotta hop on a bus, I think, to the center. Hello everybody who are joining us today. We got Gigi, Lisa, Vivian, Patrick, Francis, Lutra, Daniel, Tom, Linda, NYC Walking Tour. How's London? I haven't really been here enough to really give it a score. Looks like New York City, right? Yeah, so I was in, oh, here's another bus. Let's just hop on it, I guess. I guess we just hop on it. This is number 18 to Houston. Guess we'll hop on this, the night bus.
That's the first time somebody said that. That's the first time. She ain't got a ticket. Yeah, I didn't. I get you. So should I travel with you? You don't have to get upset. Oh, hang on, I got my pass. I don't know what you're getting upset. You're just explaining something, so there's no need to get upset. It's Sunday.
Yeah, we need to get up there. We gotta figure out where the bus goes. I have no idea where this bus goes. I guess it goes to the center.
Royal Oak Station.
All right, let's see. Yeah, hopefully it goes this way to Marylebone, Mayfair.
18 to Houston.
Yeah, so we left Turkey. Dude, it was 15 gigabytes of data for $50. Like here it was like $40 for unlimited. And I'll probably use like 200 gigabytes of data for the whole trip, so. But yeah, Istanbul, kind of a fail. Like, it was okay, it wasn't terrible, but I probably won't go back ever again. The city itself was fine. It was just like the whole flying there and then having to fly here was hell on earth. I want to get to the front. How much are the buses? I think it's like $2. It's not that much. Bishop's Bridge Road. Hey Sam. Cheese puff minty. Yeah, so we'll be in UK for a month. Got to figure out where we're going after London. We're gonna be hopping around. Yeah, lugging the luggage is nightmare mode. It's tough. I think here I'm gonna try and find someone on couch surfing to that'll hold my suitcase for a few weeks. I think someone will do that because it's like, you know, it's a suitcase sitting in someone's house, not a big deal. And I can hop around much easier. My take on Stonehenge. I think most British people say Stonehenge is kind of a waste of time. Like it's overrated. It's not that cool. Okay, so we're getting close to the. I think Mayfair is a good area. We're getting close to Mayfair. So I don't know when we should get off, but yeah, we'll get off in like 1 or 2 stops and then we'll walk down to Mayfair and then Soho. I guess that's a good place to start. This is like the center, I guess. I don't really know. Is there an app for suitcase babysitting? I mean, couch surfing. If someone will let you sleep at their house, they'll let you hold a suitcase there. Tina Martina, you're in my city. Where should I go, Tina? Hello, Sally. I think we'll get off a stop. This is a safe area. This is Marylebone. We're on the 18 bus. Want to see what London's all about at night. All right, we'll get off at the next stop. I think that'll be good. So one more stop, and then we'll turn south. So yeah, it's a big city. The veg box. Hit the bell. Yeah, we gotta hit. We gotta go down.
Baker Street Station.
Alright, we'll get out. Yeah. All right, we're somewhere. We are. I don't even know, dude. I don't know the city at all, man. It's a big city. We look at the moon. We got a nice crescent. Look at that moon. Nice crescent moon. Weather here is quite good. It's like 45 degrees. It's doable. I think under 40 is when like I can't do it. I did it in December this year. Dude, it's not worth it, man. Walking around the cold is not worth it. But I can handle this weather quite well. So let's go this way. It's a cool building. Oh. Not a good time to jaywalk. I like the bus though. The buses are everywhere. We got a fall in flip-flop. Flip-flop, not the best weather for flip-flops. Hello, Minty. Tom, it's warmer here in PA. Let's see. So much history in London. Everywhere in London is nice, best city in the world. Yeah, there are not many British people in London, though. I will say that. It's maybe like, I don't know, 15% British. There's not many. What's this guy doing? Okay, so I guess this area is Marylebone. We got a McDonald's. Nice. Got a McDonald's. Buns from home. Buns from home. Buns from home. Sainsbury Local. That's a little supermarket. We got Gales. Tesco Express. That's another supermarket. Basic supermarket. There's a store called Greg's. I really want to try. Greg's is a sandwich shop. It's world famous. It's just called Greg's with 2 G's. Buses are everywhere. Wow. We got pho, Vietnamese street food, Thai food. Got people speaking French. This is the Marylebone Baker Street. Not many big buildings in this city, I think. I think there's one skyscraper area. I don't know what it's called. No racism in London. Be careful with phone. At least everyone speaks English, that's true. What do you guys think of London so far? Definitely got to give it a few days to review. Yeah, I'm thinking I have my little hotel until like Wednesday, and then I think I might couch surf because some guy'd offer it. It's like, screw it, like save some money. Make a friend. But then after that, we'll go somewhere new. Because London obviously isn't like a good representation of England. Because it's kind of its own country in a way. We got to go to the smaller cities. I've been researching what cities to go to. We have a month here. So we have a decent amount of time. And we're not rushed. Like in Spain and Portugal, I was kind of rushed because that's like EU time. I'd rather have in the summer. So here we can take our time basically. There's no rush. The cities I have researched are I think Norwich. Norwich is a city on the east. It's like a small city. Reddit said it was good. Kind of want to keep this camera down so no one like swipes it. Because I feel like I'm vulnerable. Holding it up, I feel vulnerable, you know? Someone's going to snatch that shit. But we can actually see in the camera if someone's coming. So actually this is quite safe actually. Because I can see if someone's coming. And I can kind of hide it real quick. Yeah, Norwich. There's another place called Bristol and Bath. That's another one that gets recommended a decent amount. What else? York. York's like a very Harry Potter-esque town. That's York. Edinburgh, definitely gonna go there. That's like the end of the trip is gonna be that, because it's the furthest north. So Edinburgh's gonna be the last place. And then maybe like Liverpool. Everyone says don't go to Birmingham. Apparently Birmingham's a shithole. Maybe Manchester's a shithole too, I don't know. But definitely not Birmingham. So we gotta see. Japanese knife company. All right, everybody. It's 6:30. Where's the center? Where's the center? We're walking through Marylebone on our way to Mayfair. I know the nice areas are Chelsea, Mayfair, Soho. Why is that name Soho so popular? Dude, we gotta have a cool area called Soho. Let's see. Go to Piccadilly Circus. Places only become shitholes because of globalism. The richest part is West London. I think this is... We got some... He might swipe us, you know. We gotta be vigilant. John Nate Lennon. Yeah, I bet so many people go to Liverpool just because the Beatles are from there. So many people. Is that Biden? I don't know. Are we going to see the King's Palace? I feel like that's more like a daytime thing, so probably not. Probably gotta go in the daytime. How long are we gonna be in the UK? We're gonna be here for a month. Exactly 1 month. Wonder if this is like an expensive area. Seems pretty middle of the road. Not bad, not good. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a month. Gonna be hopping around, try and get a whole feel of the whole country. Except for Ireland, probably not gonna go there. Maybe another time we'll go there. Ireland's housing is almost New York City prices. It's so bad. It's just like, why? Like, what does Dublin have that make it like that? It's just, I don't get it. We got like a park over there. Let's see what park that is. Portman Square Garden. That's where we're at. Portman Square Garden. Almost down to Mayfair. I like how flat it is. To think this was the capital of the world at some point, financially, politically. Jeez, a lot of buses, dude. Yeah, so Istanbul, I probably shouldn't have went there, but we were able to cross it off the map, you know. We cross it off. We've seen it. The food is okay, but I feel like going to a place just for the food is not worth it. You know, because food is food, let's be honest. Like, chicken is chicken, beef is... It doesn't matter where it's from. Don't fly across the world just for some culinary delights. Not worth it. That's the funniest thing. It's like flying across the world because the food is cheap in a place, even though you have to spend like a ton on the flight. You have to spend $500 on the flight, but then the food is 35% cheaper than back home. The math just doesn't add up. I could have done a month in Istanbul and been fine. It wasn't bad, like that bad or anything. It's just I'm kind of still in exploration mode. And just sitting down, chilling. Didn't seem right. I think Albania is like the chill spot. Because Albania, you get an Airbnb for $600 a month. Like, that's really good. But there's nothing to do. At least Istanbul, you had some mosques. You had some stuff. The bus is always full. Buses are very popular. This is Selfridge & Co. Oh, that's a cool building. This looks like some shopping. Omega. Okay, this is like the this is like the Selfridge's, I guess it's a department store. Let's see. Okay, so this, I guess, is the start of Mayfair, officially. So we will walk down. Tom Farley's here. I met my boyfriend in London. I'm Bulgarian. He's from Poland. But now I'm in the Netherlands, which I do not like. What's wrong? The Netherlands housing's really bad too. Housing crisis. Pretty soon everywhere is just going to be one big housing crisis. That's the future. Just everywhere is just like, it's just impossible to get a room. You gotta sleep on some guy's couch for like $1,000 a month. That's like the end game. More homeless people. But if London's so great, why did you leave? This is the money area. This is not the place if you're on your last dime. You don't want to be in this area. Mayfair Chippy. Crowded night, Sunday. The This is a Metropolitan something. Oh yeah. Think about how much money it costs to live right here, probably. Like $10,000 a month. Got some cool restaurants. It's life in the big city. Looks like a nice street. Hello, SG. I had problems with immigration. Oh no. So they kicked you out after Brexit. I'm surprised Brexit even happened. Hello, Max. Be the Traveler. Albania's mosque. Albania does have good beaches, but it is not time for beaches in March. Hello, Becky. Show me around where. Hello, Ralph. Kevin Chadley. Sweden was another great visit spot. I think I'm doing a Copenhagen April, so Copenhagen's across the river from Sweden, so maybe we'll go to Sweden, show people how messed up Malmo is. Hello, Barris. Hello, West Coast Walker. Peter, traveling doesn't suit you. Go back to Long Island. Why do you say that? What's in Long Island? Yeah, traveling sucks. The hopping around's tough. That's why I'm getting a month-long stay in Copenhagen. If Copenhagen's good, I'm gonna stay for 3 months. Just chill in one spot. Dude, you are the hardest to please traveler. What are you talking about? You're not happy wherever you go? I mean, yeah, Istanbul is kind of a fail. We'll see how the UK is. I already know what places I like. This year I was just trying something new. I know the Nordic countries are the best, so I think this summer I'll be happy. Like, I already know the best spots. The best spots are Medellin in Colombia, Thailand if you like Asia. That's the best winter spots, and then summer's Northern Europe. That's the best spots for me. So this year I'm just trying new places, you know, hopping around. Sweden is shit, bad people there. Well, actual Swedish people are good. It's just the immigrants are causing problems. UK is the best. We'll see how UK gets rated. Norway is probably nice. Dude, Norwegian people should just run the world. Norwegians, Icelandic people, Danish people, they should just run the world. They know what they're doing. Just give them the world, and everyone will probably be happier. There's no corruption. A lot of Nordics head to Thailand for the winter. Yep. The only problem with Thailand is it's a bit dirty. It's polluted as hell. At least Bangkok is. Having traveled Europe, most of Europe is a shithole. I think Europe's probably, it's just got like this old infrastructure that they need. If they want to get rid of it, they'd have to tear it down and it'd be too big of a project. Like Lisbon was old. Barcelona felt pretty old. Oh, I like Sevilla. You guys are saying I complain about everywhere. I like Sevilla. And Madrid wasn't bad either. Madrid was pretty nice, actually. Barcelona was like, eh. Lisbon's demographics were messed up. I wouldn't live there. Rough looking demographics. $10 for a glass of beer in Scandinavia, yeah. Their alcohol rules are stupid. I think Denmark doesn't have it as bad though. Like Denmark is expensive, but the alcohol is not that bad. But like Norway and Sweden and Finland, you have to go to this special government store in Finland called Alko. It's the only place in the country where you can get hard liquor. Alright, where are we? So I guess this is the nice part of town. Yeah, so we're in Mayfair. Nighttime. We gotta come back here during the day, I guess. Hello, Tasso. What about Seoul? Seoul's probably pretty good. AK's having a ball in Vietnam. This area looks cool. I guess we'll go this way. Not too many people on the streets here. Where will you sleep 1 month? I'll get an apartment. Go to Sweden, Copenhagen, Sweden by car. Yeah, I'm not getting a car. It's not happening. The best way to get an apartment, the easiest way is Airbnb for a month. The not so easy way, but the better price way is to use Facebook or use the local apartment sites and just message people and just like hope something lines up where you can get like a month or two long sublet. That includes everything. I've done it successfully in the past. It just takes a bit of luck. Or you could even do couch surfing. That's free. 3-4 days. Be careful of scammers. Don't worry about me. I'm a veteran. I'm cold, you know. I don't give anyone nothing. Frank Namani. All right, this is Mayfair. The elite area. I like it. It's pretty cool. It's not like too imposing. It's kind of just got like nice buildings. So where should we go? We're in the heart of Mayfair. Where's Piccadilly Circus? That's a funny name, by the way. It's 0.6 miles away. So there's Piccadilly Circus. So we're not too far. So we'll head this way. So for first time in London. I've been to the airport here a few times for like connections, but I've never gone in the country. London in the digital nomad world is, or UK in general, is just it's like a very low rated place for the digital nomad world. Like most British people are probably gonna be like, what are you doing there? UK's the worst. Weather's not good, price is not good. I think the dating situation isn't good either here. So a lot of people go to like Thailand and Colombia. But I wanted to see the place. Like this is really just general tourism for me. Just to see the homeland, how it's doing. I asked one of my British friends about about England, and he didn't give a good response. He did not give a good response. But oh well, it's just a month. So apparently Zelensky flew in here today and met with the Prime Minister. Starmer, I think his name is. About giving Ukraine more money. Where's the money? I think the United States is tapped, man. Like we don't have any money. We don't have any money left. Our country's got a ton of problems. There's no more money, man. We're tapped. Why isn't the politicians ever bring up that the country has $30 trillion in debt or whatever it is? Like, that'd be the best talking point. It's like, bro, we got $30 trillion in debt. Like, what do you want us to do? Like, we're dying here. If we didn't have a strong military, like, it'd all crumble. But yeah, I watched the whole exchange. It was a 40-minute long video, and the first like 32 minutes were pretty cordial, you know, general questions. Things were pretty good. But then like the last 7 or 8 minutes, it went to shit, and you know, of course, everyone hones in on that last 7, 8 minutes. I would say that JD Vance, I didn't really like him in that exchange. He was like, you know, you gotta say thank you, thank you. I was like, okay, that's not really... He said thank you in the beginning. But that whole exchange was a little childish, I think. But ultimately, the way I see it, is if I was a Ukrainian on the front line, what would I want to do? Well, if you're a Ukrainian on the front line, there's bombs and shit going off, what outcome would you want? You'd want the war to end. You want the ceasefire. Like, dude, like, come on. Where is this? This is this is like some street. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's like a cool little street. Did that go anywhere? Lancaster Court, Mayfair's best kept secret. Bars and restaurants. All right, we gotta go. Let's see the best kept secret. We got a heart. And yeah, I know it's not the best idea to talk about politics, but it's so interesting though. You have to talk about it. It's current events are always interesting. Can't go wrong with current events. This is Lancaster Court. They don't have the lights on. It took courage for Zelensky to even attend the meeting. It says Katie girl. It's just like, why wouldn't you want a ceasefire though? Like, you know, like, Of course, we're all eating potato chips on the couch, just watching the news. We're not actually there, so it's very different for us. It was a circus. He doesn't want to use fire. He wants to join UN instead of EU. I don't know, dude. You know what? I'm not there. I'm not going there. So whatever. I'm not going there. Are you crazy? They got to figure that shit out. Look at this architecture. This is a nice street. It's not even that late. Streets are pretty dead. This is a dead area. I think London's probably like New York, where like past 7 o'clock, it's just dead. That's how it is nowadays. People go home early now. People sprint home. They sprint home so they can doom scroll on TikTok and Instagram Reels. This is the nice fashion street. I am both Ukrainian, Russian, and Trump is correct. I'm pro-Ukraine. Zelensky is in no position to demand money. Where the heck are the Brits? That's why I'm not staying too long in London. Like, I already know what London is from research. It's kind of like a big international hodgepodge place. I think for real England, you gotta go to like the small city. My mom's doing something called the Cotswolds. I think it's called the Cotswolds. It's like a little walk. Balenciaga. Roberto Cavalli. Yeah. Now the European leaders, their strategy, I kind of also like, it kind of makes sense. Their strategy is to like buff up Ukraine so much that it's pretty powerful, and then try and go to the negotiating table. So that's not a bad strategy either. I'll admit that, like when they put it that way, it's not that bad. It's like, throw enough money at them. Does this bus go by? Like, throw so much cash into Ukraine that it makes it like nice. Militarily nice. And then go to the negotiating table. That makes sense, but Zelensky should have like presented it like that. I feel like he just wants endless money and he wants to like beat Russia. It's like, dude, I don't think you're gonna beat them, man. This is Hermes. Dude, these clothes are so expensive. You don't even know, dude. I bet those boots cost like $1,500. This brand's retarded, I swear. Putin is he's using the Soviet tactic of attrition. Okay. I think we'll keep walking down this road. Who probably wants to join NATO. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're going to join NATO. That's not happening. I can't believe Finland joined NATO. That was a pretty not so great idea. If I was a Finnish person, I'd be kind of worried because they're definitely one of the armies that's going to get called up first. Poland and Finland are definitely like the two that are going to get called up first, I think, because they're the closest. We got Chanel. I saw a lot of Chanel in Istanbul. Of course, it wasn't real. It was being sold by a guy on a marketplace stall. I did get some video footage of Istanbul. I did get some vlog footage. I was petting a cat. Cat came on my lap. I also got scratched by a cat. Not the same cat. It was a different one. I saw it. I tried to pet it and it scratched me. Look at that. I was kind of worried to get infected, but it looks fine. As soon as I got scratched by that cat, I said, I'm getting out of this place. And then I flew out. Like 2 days later, flew out. That was the gods telling me I should leave. When you get scratched. Hello, Brandon. Hello, luxury. Who is this, Winston Churchill? Istanbul first class fake. Dude, the watch stores, I really don't get watches. Patek Philippe. You just buy some birds. What does it have to do with watches and metal and engineering? It's a bird. Make sure you're walking on the right side of the street. Would you say the cat? I just wanted to pet him. I just started petting him. It made a noise and it freaking scratched me. And it was bleeding and then it was awkward. But yeah, another cat jumped on my lap, which was nice. Like this cat, I don't know if you can see it. Had a cat, yeah, that cat was nice. This one didn't scratch me, this one was nice. So that's probably my favorite part of Istanbul. There's like a ton of cats everywhere, but I did feel bad for them because, you know, it was snowing there, and they're out in the cold, and they're street cats. The people feed them though, like there's food everywhere for them. Harry Winston. What's Harry selling? Ooh, look at the store. What is Harry selling for me? This looks creepy. This looks like Epstein's house. Oh, you know what? It's Sunday. That's why no one's out. It's Sunday. I think in the UK Sunday is it's like a chill day. Take it easy day. I know in Germany Sunday's horrible. Like everything is just closed. Except for like small corner shops. There's a guy on a horse. All right, first night in London. First night in London. Hello. So I got a hotel until Wednesday, so we have Monday and Tuesday as well. Then I might couch surf. But it's not actual couch surfing. The guys they have a private room. And they have like 200 references, so I think I can trust them. I'm the one with I have like one reference, you know. I'm the one that they can't trust. But we gotta build the references. The only problem with their place is that they're far out. They're in like the suburbs. They're like a 40-minute train ride into the city, so it's free, but it's a long commute in. We got Rolex. Yeah, I probably should have came here earlier. Okay, where's Piccadilly Circus? Oh, we're heading south. I didn't even realize that. All right, we're pretty close to it. We'll make a left. Jack the Ripper, yeah. My favorite street is Bond Street. Hello, Marilyn. Hello, Katie. Not too many people live in Center, that's why. It's mostly shops. Harry's a famous jeweler. People take care of him. I don't know what this street's called. This is, it's a nice street, though. Richard Mill. Who's better, Patek Philippe or Richard Mill? Todd's. I got a Ferrari store. This is old. Okay, this is old Bond Street. This is old Bond Street we just walked down. So I guess we were on Bond Street. Good street. All right, let's head to Piccadilly Circus. So tomorrow we're gonna come out here during the day. Again, today I had technical difficulties. The SIM card wasn't working. I had to change the APN. What even is that? What is this? This is the Burlington Arcade. The Burlington Arcade. Well, I want a cookie. Zara D, Paris. We could go to Paris. Look at that over there. That looks cool. It's like a nice hallway. Yeah, this is where the elites like to hang out. And the normies that like to pretend they're an elite. This is Burlington House. Oh, we're back on a busy street. Be careful what you post. Yeah, I know. There's literally no freedom of speech here. Got some homeless. That's brutal. Homeless people in the rich area. What's over here? Yeah, there's no freedom of speech in this country. If you make a bad post on Twitter, you will get in trouble. And JD Vance and Trump called, I think it's Starmer, they called him out on it, and he disregarded it. So yeah, I mean, luckily I don't post anything. But in the UK, this is going to be a very, very PG rated show. I never say anything bad anyways, so we're good.
It's such a scam.
Hello, everybody. Wall on the run, hello. Peter, you must go along Regent Street. All right, we'll see. I like the little sign that says look left, look right for the buses. What was that girl wearing? Oh, we're getting close. Piccadilly. It's a funny name, Piccadilly. Lots of scaffolding as well here. That's the big city thing, there's lots of scaffolding. The dilly. We have the dilly. Oh, we got a little tour guide. We got any tour guide people here? That's what my grandparents like to do. They just like to do tour guides. Have a very, clean experience. Someone telling you what to do, where to go. All right, we got the Piccadilly Circus up here. See if there's any animals. We'll see if there's any animals. G the Machine on Kick, hello. Tom Farley, Daniel, Bill Carson. Marilyn Epps sent $2. Thank you. Super chat. Thank you for the support. I love London. All right, let's see this place. 1,000 blows. All right, we got an event. We got a bow. We got whatever that is. Oh no.
Look how quiet they go when I mention money, huh?
These things are always the worst.
But it's okay. If you don't have money, just stick around and watch the grab come out. Trust me,
We've learned from New York it's never worth waiting for that. It takes forever. It's not even that good what they do. It's not worth it. You just keep walking, you know? Hard Rock Cafe, of course, the quintessential tourist place. All right, it feels like Christmas time, except it's March 2nd. This is the Times Square of London. Wow. We got some lights. We got some the frickin' the trolley things. The carts. The music. What are those things called? Rickshaws. This is the worst. We got the steakhouse is packed. The steakhouse is doing well. Let's see how much it costs. $19 for the burger, 19 pound. The steak is 27. So pound is a little bit more than dollar. I think it's like 20% more. I don't know. Let's do a little conversion. 20 pound to USD. So let's see what we get. $25. So 25 bucks for a burger and fries. So what do you guys think of Piccadilly Circus? My first time here, maybe your first time here digitally in the internets. Not as crazy as Times Square at all, honestly. It's like, it's about at the 1/4 the power level. About 1/4 the power level. Not nearly as crazy. What else? Fun feeds, hello. Top spin. Probably not worth it. Bill Carson, hello. Lee. Welcome to Londonistan. Love Londonistan. Bellamar Beagle, hello. Top Cat. Tina. GX. Dancing Queen. Dude, the rickshaws. They found their way to London. Okay, so I think that's it, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of the same everywhere. It's just a bunch of, I don't even know how to describe it, globalist, corporate-y. Look at this girl. Look at that. She has 3 phones going. Wow, looks like TikTok. What even is that? Looks Asian, maybe the Asian TikTok. Look at these girls. Now that's what the British girl I've seen on the internet, that's what they look like. They're just kind of, they go crazy with the makeup. So they do exist. People weren't lying. All right, looks like we got more up here. We got a guy selling little annoying sounding flutes. Now, where is Trafalgar Square? That's another area. That's another area. Let me look that up. I don't think I'm spelling it right. Trafalgar, okay, we're close. So we can go see that. Trafalgar Square. A lot of people. All right, let's go see this square. Then we'll probably come back here and go that way to the right, since that did look interesting. All right, so we probably have to go there in the daytime tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, I think it's gonna be like a big, we're gonna do like a very big stream tomorrow, I think, if the weather's good. We'll do like a big 5-6 hour stream. Really try and get as much as possible, because really, after tonight, only have 2 more days in the center. Then if I couch surf, I don't know, maybe we'll have a little bit more time. But that'll be more, I think, me walking around the suburbs, getting the normal person experience of like real London and not the center. Man, bro's gotta pull up his pants. We're in London, bro. You gotta be looking good. You gotta be looking clean. Yeah, don't get mugged, says Laura. Thank you. Is Emily talking? Emily hates London. She says it's terrible. Emily hates all of Europe. She only likes the US, basically. She said the United States is the chosen land, and she calls me foolish for trying to come to Europe. Hello, Gigi, Tony, Top Cat. British girls are very easy to get, Peter. That's good to know. I have family in Britain. I don't talk to her much. Wait, where is hold on, where's the square? Okay. It's around the corner. Hi, doggy. The homelessness isn't that bad here, though. It's a few, but it's not. New York City in the summer was the craziest. That was the craziest thing I've ever beholden. The East Village in New York City, that was the most degenerate place I've ever seen.
Tienen Trafalgar Square. Me imagino que eso te sale en el TikTok. Eso sí, con los leones.
All right. I think this is the square. This is Trafalgar Square, I think the name is. So this is where the Harry Potter premiere took place, the last movie. It took place right here. People camped out for days just to be part of that premiere. But yeah, this is the square. We'll check it out. I gotta plug in my camera soon. So positives of UK, people speak English. That's a big one. In Turkey, there wasn't much English. And the hard part is their language is hard. Like I couldn't say anything. It's not like Spanish where like you know 100 Spanish words, you're kind of good. You can say some baby Spanish and people know what you mean. Turkish is just like a whole nother thing, you know, it's just. So it's good to be an English-speaking country. They take card everywhere, that's another big thing. I can use my watch, my Apple Watch to pay for everything. All right. So this is, yeah, got some fountains, and then you got this big monument. So this is the square. So I think maybe we should turn around and, oh, we got some Canada flags right there. What is that? Is that the Canadian Embassy? Where's the American Embassy? I bet the American Embassy has like guards of guns surrounded by it. That's how the embassies are. The American embassies, they don't play around. Canadians hate us now. Dude, it's crazy how fast nations can turn on each other. Within 24 hours, a whole nation can hate each other, you know? It's crazy how fast that happens. Canada will never be the 51st state. I think Turkey is different. No, they use Roman. They're Romanized. We are so loved. London's the #1 place for robbery. Yeah, we got to be vigilant, you know? Gonna have to run away. London changed since I lived there in the 90s. Well, yeah, there's a ton of, there's a big demographic change. Big. Let's see. There's a lot of gypsy girls in London. They're nice. They're fine. I love the grid of the East Village. I like your adventure, says Linda. Sampa says, what an ugly place. Tina says, USA sucks. It's crazy how in the span of a week, like, EU hates US, Canada hates US, like, so fast it happened. It was like overnight. Some lady singing over there. Should we talk to her? You think she's a friendly? You think maybe fentanyl addiction? All right, he stopped. That was quite beautiful. No fentanyl in Europe. Well, it's coming. It's making its way there. Are you going to Egypt? Nah, definitely not going to Egypt. Violence scam. Yeah, you just don't interact with anybody. You just be a grouch and you'll be safe. Why Ukraine? Yeah, Ukraine. It's like Zelensky needs endless money and United States, we're kind of tapped, you know? Got no money left. Dude, if the average American citizen knew what Europeans got in social welfare, there'd be a revolution overnight. Everything's just free here. Just free everything. Well, America, we don't get much. You better hope your parents were smart with saving, or you're gonna have a mountain to climb to be successful. All right, let's go back to Piccadilly, and we're gonna make a right. So that's the square. Let's go across the street this time and go back to Piccadilly. Yeah, no benefit. We don't get much in the USA. But but I feel like the relationship with NATO is not good. It's just like America's biggest problem is the military-industrial complex completely owns the country. Completely. It's so bound into everything, we can't do anything about it. The world's going to shit. They're on the verge of bankruptcy. Yep. We got free rats and roaches, it's true. I get 2,000 euros per month here in the Netherlands, do not work, nothing. Well, that's nice. Yep, Europe, they just have like insane welfare. But that's why they're getting so maxed. If they have to pay the bills for the military, they can't have that good welfare. So that's why they're going crazy, because they know with Trump, the gravy train can potentially end. Because you can't have a welfare state if you got to pay like 50 billion for the army. The gravy train's gonna end. Just be happy you had it, you know? Be happy you had it for like the last 30, 40 years or whatever. Be glad it happened. When I was in Finland, like half the people I met were on welfare, and they weren't even like old. They're like in their 20s. It didn't make any sense to me. Like, how can the country survive like that? I know a guy who'd been on welfare since he was 18, and he said he's never gonna work. Which is pretty epic in a way, pretty epic. I was pretty jealous of him, not gonna lie. He just straight up said, I will never work. All right, let's see what we got here. The last laugh. This is like a cool looking street. Where did we last let off? I think over here. Yeah, as an American, you get nothing. Low tax, but you don't get much. We don't get much. And it's crazy considering how much money. Like, think about how much money tech makes. It's insane. All right, I think we're back to where we started. There's the tube. So I think that way we kind of stopped over there. So that's kind of the end of it, I think. That is Piccadilly. Yeah. Another Angus Steakhouse. There's two. So annoying. So have we seen what we needed to see? We got 2 more days here. Sorry. What else do we need to see? That basically that's the center. Like that is the center. I mean, there's still a ton of cities. Oh yeah, we gotta see the London Bridge. We gotta see Big Ben, Parliament. That can all be done tomorrow, I think. I think we have to start heading back to the bus. Yeah, we'll head back to the bus. Let's find somewhere to sit down first. Take a little break. Been walking for a while. The yards. The fuck? People just yelling shit. Let's see, Sam. Gotta take a pic with the horse. Oh, I'm not dancing. Wall on the Run. They're mostly the same. You're kind of right. No, there's differences. There's differences to the cities. Like Lisbon was much different than Sevilla. Sevilla was different than Madrid. But I will agree the big cities all kind of feel the same. They're kind of sprawling cities. I'm not a big city guy, honestly. It's just too much. It's just endless shopping and people. something inhuman about it. Agatha Christie's The Mousetrap. 73rd year. Agatha Christie. The ivy. It's quiet over here. I really want to see North FC. You guys know that meme? Probably not. It's like the really funny British people in the north. That's what I want to see. I want to interact with those people. They're usually at the pub drinking. Love me pub. Love me country. Simple as. They voted for Brexit. Hello, Lutra. Pizza, Long Island. Nah, Long Island sucks, man. Okay place to grow up, but outside of that, you gotta get out of there.
Não pode parar de fazer vida, irmão. Mas tu tá
Long Island, good place to grow up, but you gotta get out of there as soon as you're a young adult. Go to a pub. Nah, I'm not drinking. I'm not gonna drink by myself. That's stupid. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. What is that? Weren't the new Harry Potter stuff like really bad? Like after the initial series, it kind of just wasn't that good. This is a cool area though. Yeah, I bet London 30 years ago was awesome. Nowadays, not so much. Too international. We got McDonald's. Let's see if there's a place to sit over there. This is, what street is this? Not many benches in London. London is also an anti-bench place. So we got some vagrants. Quiet street. Ace and Tate. Yeah, anti-bench city. Probably the counter of the homeless. Can't have homeless people sleeping on benches. Lumber Court. Ice cream. Ah, this is a cool little thing. This is a little like cool whatever you want to call that. And the people are sitting down on it because there's nowhere else to sit. So you got to sit on that thing. The statue. The Cambridge Theatre. Matilda. All right, let's see where we're at. Cold hands. All right, we're over here. We'll make a left and go through Soho. So I don't even know how to get back home. I wish I had a box to sit on. Fuck it, we'll sit down right here. All right, we'll take a little break. First night in London. There we go, charge it up a little bit. All right, you guys, we gotta decide. Do we have any British people here, by the way? Any actual British people? Any locals? I gotta figure out what cities to do in this month. So England's not very, England looks big, it's actually not very big. I think within a few hours by train you can get anywhere in the country. It's not that big. Let's see. Top Cat, are you gonna try some fish and chips? Probably not, because it's fried. I don't want to eat fried food. Probably fried in seed oil. Alfredo, hello. Snowy Master. Snowy Master's further north. Where in the north? Are you in Leeds? Are you in York? We gotta head. I think I'm gonna like the north. New York is bigger than England, I think. Nah. England's probably the size of like New England, New York, and Pennsylvania. Is it warm there? It's not bad. It's like 43. It's doable. You know, my face isn't that cold. It's not that big, but it's more civilized. America's pretty civilized. Man, it is hate America time in Europe. Hate America time. Any public transit says NJ. Yeah, we took the bus. I like the bus. I'm a big bus guy. We gotta take the bus back to, I don't even know where the area I'm called is. It's like north of... It's near like Paddington Station, I guess. Paddington Station, kind of close to that. Not a great area or anything, but it works. Kadam on Kick says hello. Hate-love relationship. Peter, you think people there is nice and open? Honestly, like what I've seen tonight, I think 90% of the people walking around here are not locals. I think it's tourists. It's very international. Kind of like Disneyland almost type thing, where like it's not really real. You know, it's also Sunday night, and I think people take it easy on Sundays. This probably wasn't the best night to walk around because it's very people on holiday, like me, you know, guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Time to watch this. We Act 5. BBC and the old media have been funded by the U.S. aid to hate America. Make America help Ukraine to be great again. I mean, 300 billion was it 350 billion? That's a lot of money. Like, I like how the people, like, as soon as it stops, they get all like 350 was a lot. That wasn't chump change, you know? Like, what happened with that money, man? Like, you just, it's all gone? Damn. Maybe we should have gave less initially, you know? We gave too much up front. My friends rather like Bristol. Okay. Bristol. Let's see, did I miss any comments? Your English accent's spot on, thank you. I gotta pretend like I'm British. So I'll be more accepted, you know? I'll be more accepted if I can speak like this all the time. I'll be treated as a local and be treated right. Wasn't the Muffin Man from London? Okay, I think I read all of it. It said they're like cold people. Peter, how are you feeling there? I haven't been robbed yet. Still have my phone, so we're doing good. First night in London. It's not over yet. Some disaster can strike. We're gonna rest for another 2 minutes, and then we're gonna keep walking. You can follow me. Again, we are here. Again, like we gotta go to the, what's it called? We gotta go to the Isle of Dogs. Apparently there's a lot of feral dogs there. I already got scratched by a cat. Time to get bit by a dog to finish out the trip. Istanbul cat. Dude, I was so mad. I saw the cat and I was like, okay, let's pet the cat. Well, the first cat, this cat came up to me. I didn't come up to him. He just kind of crept up on me. Istanbul. But the other cat, I went to that cat and I started petting him and he made a noise and he got me real quick. And I was just like, why, bro? I'm trying to pet you and help you out, and I got scratched. Now, apparently getting scratched by a cat, not a big deal. Rabies is transmitted through a bite. Not a scratch. It was just more annoying, and it looks kind of ugly. But I think in a few days it'll go away. If you're hungry, go to Mr. Roo. $5 for a dish of Chinese food. Ooh, English Chinese food. That sounds nice. What about touring the Channel Islands? All right, let's keep going. Let's see how much battery we have left. 31. Yeah, we're good. All right, cheers. I like saying cheers. Cheers, mate. All right, let's go down this street. Continue our walk. We have the Crown Pub. Yeah, I don't want to go to a pub in London. I want to go to a pub. I want to go to a pub in like Norwich, York. I want to go to like a real pub. Not this Disneyland-esque. Yeah, but look up the meme North FC. You guys ever see this meme? This meme's so funny to me. It's kind of making fun of like British people a little bit, but it's it's so funny. It kind of says British people, like, you know, they're obsessed with football and they like to drink a lot. They like to fight. But I want to hang out with like real North people. They voted for Brexit. See? Wait, where is it? If Denmark's so good, why are they drinking English lager? What is this? This is the Cucumber Alley. The banana. This is cool. I guess these are all just tourists that stumbled upon this place. We got dirty bagels. Alright, let's keep going this way. Birkenstock. They got an actual store. Let's see. Hold on. I think I gotta start heading. I think I gotta start heading this way. Birkenstock. They make sandals, don't they? Hello, Judy. Weatherspoon's a decent pub chain. Many pubs serve great Indian food. Yeah, I heard that. A lot of Indian people here. Apparently, Indian people own more real estate than actual British people in London. That's crazy. Stay safe. UK is not what it used to be. I mean, this area seems pretty okay. Cheers, good show, well done. Keep an eye out for classic cars. Neosport something from Wuhan. Dogs who avoid their L class is called the XL Bully. Thought that dog was banned. I saw a video of an XL Bully in Britain. It was eating a guy and it killed him. And it was on video. And then the Prime Minister banned the breed. Hello, Bolt. The Lib's favorite shoe. Yeah, Birkenstock's the Reddit shoe. So is this an expensive area to live? I think the most expensive is what, Chelsea? We'll go to Chelsea tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have to do a lot. If only UK was what it used to be, an empire. Yeah, this used to be, they used to rule the world. That's crazy.
Yeah, but like if you're some random person, you're like.
It's the Squid Game bus. Squid Game 2 bus. Yeah, they banned the breed, I think. I mean, the dog ate somebody. Like, I feel like breeds like that, if you're gonna have them, the owner has to be like legally responsible. So if your dog kills someone, you got to go to jail for like 30 years. You got to sign a document saying that if your dog kills somebody, you're going to jail for 30, 40 years. You got to pay $1 million fine, something like that. Like, it's got to be pretty big. Miss Doubtfire. Mayfair is the most expensive area. Yeah, we already saw Mayfair. We can stand around in Mayfair and pretend like we live there. How about that? I'm a local. Let's see if I'm going the right way. No, I gotta go this way. London is... It's not very simple, I'll say that. It doesn't feel very simple. There's no grid structure. It's kind of just everywhere. And I have no idea how the tube works. I just see all these lines. Look at that car. All right. We can go. What do you guys think would be like a good city for me to like get an apartment for like 2 weeks and just kind of live there? Just chill. So I was supposed to chill in Istanbul, but like, I don't know. I just had to get out. After getting scratched by the cat, I had to get out. So April, we're going to Copenhagen for a month. No more hopping around, just 1 month stay. Copenhagen's expensive as hell though. Like that's probably the only reason I've never been there. The Airbnb in the center, or near the center, is like 2.5K in April. I'm guessing in like June it's probably like 3K. So we're gonna have to use Facebook or something. Hopefully not get scammed. Dude, every Facebook group or Craigslist or whatever you want to call it has scammers now. It's a huge thing. They have fake apartment scammers. Because usually someone's not in the city using that. You know, international students, the biggest one. I think that's like the biggest victim. You're like, you know, hey, I'm across the world looking for an apartment. You start talking to a scammer. They look like they have a real profile. And they say, yeah, you know, send me a deposit. We'll hold it for you. $500, $1,000 deposit. In good faith, they send it over. That money is gone. The most advanced scam I've heard was actually in New York City, where the people actually saw the apartment and then they paid like the deposit and the rent, you know, like a lot of money, like $4,000 or $5,000. Turns out not a real apartment. People, you know, rent an Airbnb and they show the Airbnb to the victims, and as soon as they get the money, they run. Fake lease, like so much can be fake nowadays. It's sad. It's crazy to think there are skyscrapers, literal like buildings like that, you know, full of people just scamming people, scam centers. 100-story tall building just full of scammers. Every day, relentlessly. It's late stage capitalism at its finest. Luxury bucket. Yeah, dude, you gotta be careful nowadays. One of the mods on another stream, Audie, lives in Newcastle. You need to pick the brain of someone there to get an idea of where to chill. I'm not chilling for a month, more like 2 weeks. Because right now there's 3 places I want to see. London, which, you know, we're already here, we're already doing that. 2 is York. York is pretty far north, but it's still in England. And then the 3rd is Edinburgh, which is in Scotland. Which is, here, I'll just show you guys on the map. It's pretty cool. I've never really looked at England this close. So York is right up there. You guys see? York. So we're in London. York's there, and then Edinburgh is all the way up there in Scotland. You see? So those are the 3 places I want to hit. Now there's also Norwich. Norwich is over here. It's kind of like a smaller town, but some people on Reddit recommended it, that like it's kind of like a real English town. And then over here we have Bristol and Bath, and these are west of London. Yeah, so they're pretty close actually. Bristol and Bath is another contender. Oh, and Newcastle. Newcastle is like just north of York. So there's Newcastle. That's like another contender. So yeah, we got to see. All right. So we saw Piccadilly Circus. We now have to go through Soho. So yeah, fun stuff. So if Copenhagen's like good, I will stay in Copenhagen for 3 months. I'm just gonna live there. If it's not that good, I think I'll go to Norway. Never been to Norway. Go to Oslo. Again, same thing. If it's good, I'll stay. If it's not, we'll hop somewhere else. It's a cool building. Hello, Quentin Ayo. Oh, some guy from Kick. That guy was on Kick. Some guy from Kick messaged me. He said Lisbon was good because he saw my Lisbon stream, but I couldn't message him back because Discord is banned in Turkey. Isn't that stupid? This street looks nice. Music by Elton John, The Devil Wears Prada. A lot of theaters here. I guess we're in the district, but a lot of theaters. This is the West End, I guess. Tottenham Court Road. Five Guys is in London. Imagining Five Guys in London. Out of all the stores, there's a Burger King. There's a Burger King in Turkey. Man, Burger King is expanding. Look at this building, that's cool. I'm an architect appreciator. Let's go near the annoying. It's like someone robbed the store. Some migrants robbed the store. Ooh. What is this? People are doing drugs. Oof, sketchy over here. A little dangerous in London. Nah, I think the center's okay, but outside the center of London, I think London is just messed up. Fast gas. Can't people just be sober? I've been sober for like the last freaking 2 years. I've been drinking a long time. It's like some people, they just have to be messed up 24/7. If they go like 8 hours without getting high, they just go nuts. What's over here? Got some French fries. This road's cool. Some rubbish. Yeah, I like this street. I declare this the Peter Wynne Street. This is my London street. Look, like New York, they got the smoke. You see? Got the random steam vent. Wow, we made it, you guys. London, best city in the world, according to some people. According to some, not for everybody though. All right, we gotta start making our way home at this point. Getting a little cold out, so tomorrow I'm gonna try to stream at like 1 or 2 p.m. Definitely get some good daytime hours in. Hopefully it's sunny. Today was pretty nice. Oh no! Gotta go back. Remember what it took for you to be here. 7 souls deep. That's deep, man. That is deep. Let's see. Tom Farley. London has a rich literary history. You absolutely look like you could speak in a British accent. I can do a pretty good British accent. GX72 says, LOL, I'm glad you don't drink, says Tom. Manthony says, no Costco bars. Yeah, they don't have Costco here, I think. What a travesty. Every country in the world should have Costco and Amazon. They do have Amazon here, though. I've seen the trucks. That place doesn't look safe. That doesn't feel that safe. This is where the roadmen come to rob you. Where's the London fog? Another love city is Bergen. I might visit Bergen. I think Oslo, though. Just stick to the capital. I think if you're a foreigner, just sticking to the capital is usually the best play in those smaller countries. Turkey's a dictatorship. Yeah, don't say that in Turkey. You can't insult Turkey. It's against the law. Luxury bucket list says, I love Denmark, never been to Norway. Both countries are constantly voted. Yeah, they're the best countries. Like they just got everything right. The only problem with them is the weather sucks. Like I would go there right now, but it's freezing there. You know, it's like it's still straight up winter. While here it's like kind of like tail end of winter. It's not that bad. But like, dude, Norway, I checked, it was like 28 degrees Fahrenheit. We got Bradley's Spanish bar. I don't know what a Spanish bar is. But yeah, it's still Norway still has another like 2 months of winter easily. Maybe even 2.5 months on a bad year. We're back on a main road. This is, where is this? Millennia. Harry Potter? Dude, Harry Potter probably made so much freaking money. The Harry Potter franchise probably generated so much money. Insane. It's a great story though, you know. It's well deserved. Do they have paella? They probably have everything here, honestly. Best city in the world is Moscow. Nah. That's not even the best city in Russia. The best city in Russia is St. Petersburg. Moscow is a place where there's money. That's why the Russians live there. There's money to be made there. If there wasn't money to be made there, people wouldn't live there. Tap water is better in the north. Yeah, I drank a little tap water here. They said it was good online, but maybe Maybe London's tap water is a bit iffy, you know, big city and all. So, all right, let's see where we're at. Yep, we're in Soho. I think the bus line we took was like up this line up here. So we gotta find that. So we gotta hop on a bus. O2, that's a SIM card carrier. I'm using Vodafone. The city's pretty nice though, like it's so sad it's so internationalized. Because the city's got a lot of charm to it. It has a lot of potential basically, but oh no, we got an ambulance. The ambulance noise is the same as the US. I thought they would use the different one. You know, the now, 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 now one. All right, we need to get to Paddington. What do you guys think? New York City versus London? Got a homeless encampment back there. How could you be homeless in Europe? They have welfare for everybody. All right, let's figure out how to get out of here. Our batteries are getting low. NYC says Tom. Holly says Ty. Time to watch says NYC. Lucha says NYC. I heard it changed for the worse since Brexit. Yeah. France still has it. London's one of my favorite cities. Tina Martinez says good night. BB says late to the party. I've said it before, New York City would be good if the rent was cut in half. Then it would have a chance to be good, but that will never happen. The rent will only go up. We're looking for, I'm gonna head north. Go this way. I'm getting bored of this big open highway place. Yeah, New York City. I know you guys liked it, but it wasn't the place for me. I was priced out. Really, I only moved there because it was like close to my parents' home. I was trying out America again. It's a great place to watch from afar, you know. But to actually live there is like totally different. Like there's so many people. I love New York. It's the best place in the world. Do you live there? Oh no, I moved to Florida 10 years ago. It's like, yeah, I wonder why. You gotta watch afar, you know. All right. Damn, dude. Freaking got the homeless. But yeah, London used to be the seat of the world. I wonder where's the like financial district, you know, I want to check that area out. It's where the big money is. That's where the people that are so rich, they're so rich, like no one can know their actual net worth because it'd be so atrocious. There'd be a revolution if people found out. How much do you think like the most elite families have? I think it's definitely in the trillions. 10, 15 trillion. You know, the family that like was smart about everything for hundreds of years. How is your brother doing in Colombia? He's okay. He's not doing anything though. He's just sitting in the apartment 90% of the time and probably ordering food. Colombia was definitely like, I thought about going there, you know. It's definitely like the easy choice in the sense that like, you know, now I'm hopping around. It's a lot of money. It's annoying. But I'm seeing a lot of the world, so you know, I'm crossing off places I've been to. I've already been to Medellin twice. It would have been nothing new. Just been more cozy. Musk. I wish he merged to make a lot of money, not me. Now it's World of Seed Oils. You are American, says Tom. Yeah, but in this international world, you can be whatever you want. In this internationalized world, you can be whatever you want, really. It's really not that hard to get citizenship. Like, I think in some place, like Netherlands, you just live there for 5 years and work. You can apply for citizenship. It's very easy. 5 years goes by as fast as you think. A lot of Americans are leaving, actually, which I think is both a bad and good thing, because a lot of leftists are leaving, which is a good thing, you know. And less people in the country means there's less fighting for resources, like housing goes down. That's a good thing, you know, so the younger generations have a chance. What else? But then the bad thing is, like, yeah, well, first of all, the leftists are coming to Europe, you know. Europe's already really left. Now it's going to get all of our left, America's leftists. So the conservatives of Europe are screwed if all the leftists they get swarmed with American leftists, they'll have no chance. I'm an American, my allegiance is to America. That's good for you, but the question is, how old are you? Because age, you know, older people tend to be more patriotic. I think the youth is now, the younger people aren't as patriotic, you know. Like the Zoomers, not patriotic at all. We got the crown and scepter. Was it the crown and scepter? If you get tired of all the walking to my home streams, yeah, walking's not it's not looking good for the long term. Pub. Hello, sir. Love me pub. Yeah, the walking's only good when I haven't been to the place and I can explore. Let's see. What is the definition of older? I would say 50 plus. Yeah. Because I have a few friends that are lower 40s and they're pretty, you know, anti-America. So I think 50 plus. I mean, I get what you're saying. But when the country becomes international, it's like, it's very easy to not really care. Like London also is very, you know, UK is very international. Everywhere is becoming international, and it's just becoming like very easy to switch around what you want to be. Who as old as you are, we're the same age. Don't come back to USA. We don't want you, says G-Man. Okay. Passive aggressive. We don't want you. America will be American soon. I'm sure I pay more tax than you do. I pay more than most. You probably can afford to have an opinion on whether I stay stateside or not.
Are you broadcasting live?
Yep.
Is it telly news?
No. It's just YouTube.
Ah.
Yeah.
What'd you do, man?
I'm just showing people London.
London.
Yeah.
So where they at in the world?
Mostly America. 'Cause that's like, that was I was doing New York City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, New York's nice, man.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Dude, it's good for like a month, but
Do you want to know anywhere nice to go?
right now?
Try it down south.
What do you mean?
South side of London.
I'm just going to Paddington now.
Yeah, you should jump on the Bakerloo line, man. Go
All right.
down South London.
All right.
Get some good footage down there.
Thank you, sir. Holy shit. Thought I was about to get robbed. Never relaxes, Nick. Technology feels people don't need to integrate anymore. Internationalism, globalism. People are hopping around way more than like ever before. It's so easy nowadays. Get a flight. The one place I want to explore in America is like Idaho and Utah. The Pacific Northwest is like the only place I'm pretty curious about. All right, where do we go? You think I sound like JD Vance? Oh no, people hate JD Vance, so okay. I think I can get my bus on. Hold on, we're gonna use Google Maps now. I'm gonna stop messing around. I'm getting kind of tired here. So walking, it would be an hour. Screw that. So we got to go to the Great Portland Street Station. That's pretty close. So let's go there. God, that guy was sketchy. I was like, dude, I'm about to get fucking... That guy's about to pull out a knife and I'm going to get robbed. But yeah, it's crazy how over this issue of Ukraine, people overnight their opinions change. Europeans don't like America. A lot of Americans are not liking Europeans. The Europeans are now trying to buy European only. I see there's like a big push for that, you know, buy European, no more American made stuff. America versus Canada. Overnight, like, people's opinion just changed completely. It's crazy. This is Marylebone. Not the best area. It's interesting, yeah, there's really not many people. Again, we're going to start the stream tomorrow. I'm going to hope for like 1 or 2 p.m. So East Coast time, it's probably going to be like 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. Yeah, people go to bed early nowadays, you know? It's just... Video games, the internet is just better than being out. It's winning. Nightlife will be dead by 2030, I bet. I bought only European items to wear for almost 30 years. Coca-Cola and McDonald's matter more to the UK than Ukraine war. Hello. That person said hello. Jesus Christ. Wish I had a banana to give him. Jack Nicholson, I'm the only person I have on Twitch. Most people are on YouTube. All right, keep walking this way. Yeah, cold streets of London. Yeah, I want to move to Idaho or Utah. Utah's got the Mormons. I really like the Mormons. Even though I can never be Mormon, you really have to be born into it. You know, they're doing it right. But yeah, Idaho. Homeschooling the kids, I like that. I like that they homeschool the kids. America, the best place to have a homeschooled kid. I think in Europe, I know in like Sweden, Germany, I think homeschooling is outright banned. You have to send your kid to public school. I don't like that. And I think in the rest of Europe, it's like, it's not illegal, but it's hard to do. Like, they make it very hard. Like, they want your kid going to the public school. Well, in America, it's pretty easy. You just send in something, say, hey, I'm homeschooling the kid once a year. And in Alaska, you don't have to do anything. You can do whatever you want with the kid in Alaska. But yeah, homeschooling looks awesome, though. I wish I was homeschooled. The Albany. Crowded pub. This is where all the people are. They're in the Albany. The book your party with us. Oh, what's the event? Open late until 1. They're saying something on the mic. Okay, the bus is right over here. That's just the Albany. All right, let's go home. The Istanbul Cafe Bistro. Yeah, this is way different than Istanbul. Way different. Oh, that's a cool church. The Purple Church. Oof, Tesco. Actually, I have some food at home. I think I should be good. It should be good. All right, we got to be on the lookout for a bus stop. Where do you guys see a bus stop? Let's see, one sec. I mean, it says the bus stop's right here, but I don't see it. I see one right over there, but I don't think that's the right way. Imagine being a bus driver. All right, time to go home. Judy, Idaho, best kept secret. Roy Chivers, hello. Homeschooling only good as the parent teaching. Many Americans are dumb. It should be criminal act for them to teach a kid. I don't know, I just see those videos where the people have like a homestead and the kids are just like playing with the animals all day. And there's no bad influences. That's the biggest thing. A lot of kids in the schools are bad influences. they're doing drugs. So when you homeschool the kid, there's no bad influences, you know? All right, where's the bus stop? Looks like we got some Regal housing. What is this? Private road, no parking. This looks posh. What's in there? If I didn't have to go home, I would explore more. What are these areas? This is where the elite live? Oh, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Oh my God. I forgot that they drive on the other side of the road, so it's like I thought this way would be. No, the bus stop was right over there. Oh my God. So I gotta go to the other side. Totally forgot. They drive on the left side of the road. Oh. Alright, there should be a bus stop pretty quick though. England, why do they drive on the other side? How'd that happen? Like, how did... You know what I mean? Like, why isn't it universal, the driving thing? Like, how'd the whole... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I gotta find out which bus I can take. I still don't really know. I think there's a bus stop right there, though. So it's not like a huge deal. But let's look at Google Maps. Let's see. $18. Oh no, I could have taken 18. Fuck. I missed the bus. This is the stop though, why didn't it stop? I don't know. Okay, 18, it says it comes in 4 minutes. Is this the right one? I don't know, dude. It says we can take 18. All right. Hopefully this works. Yeah, the big city, man. Always tough figuring out the public transportation. That's why I send my kids to a small private school. That's good. How much is the school though? Is it like 20K? True, good homeschooling is amazing. I know. Jack Nicholson Office says elite. Woke was a big problem in American. Any video content of Istanbul? Yeah, I got some video content. Some regular video, no live stream. You want 6 wives? That'd be pretty cool. I got Jill, Lutra. They can be my wives. It says it's coming in a minute, number 18, so... Get the Apple Watch ready. It's our payment. Yeah, hopefully the double decker will be empty so we can get a good seat. The bus is now, since it's due. There she is. The bus is pretty cheap though. Hell yeah. Whew. Can't believe the freaking cat did that. Freaking cat. Hell yeah. Oh, back of the bus. Yes. Just me and you guys in the back of the bus. We run this city, baby. You're still alive? I guess we're still alive. My first time on double decker. Yeah, too bad we can't get the front. There's always people going to be in the front, I think. Charter school in Puerto Rico is about $30K a year. Yep, private school smart. Can't have your child around the normies, the proles. They'll let anyone in a public school. In the days of horseback jousting, most of them used the road were knights. That's interesting, Peter. I didn't know that. So they were like riding carts, I guess, in London. They went from horses to carts, then finally the automobile. That's amazing. I think London is a lot more pleasant than New York City. In a few ways, I will agree. Definitely agree in a few ways. Definitely not as intense. No, it's pretty clean actually. It's pretty clean. Like, what do you guys think about it?
Baker Street Station.
Back of the UK bus, normally the territory of feral teenagers. Loyola High School on Park Avenue, New York's $50K a year. I thought it'd be more. Better buses and trains. Yeah, these buses are cool, dude. Yeah, the underground looked good. So yeah, we gotta go to Westminster Academy. That is our home. See if the market's open.
To Sudbury.
Yeah, man, these big cities though. Walking the length of London would take like what, 10 hours? It would take a long time. But yeah, we saw Piccadilly, we saw part of Mayfair. Where should we go tomorrow, you guys? Daytime, Monday. Let's look at the weather. It's getting cold out. Yeah, it's pretty cold right now. You can definitely feel it when it gets under 40. Tomorrow is going to have a high. Okay, so Monday is going to be okay, and Tuesday is going to be nice. Sunny. So you really got to be out during the day. Wow, it's going to get really warm. That's crazy. That's some pretty good weather for London in early March. 56, 57. Like, thank God for global warming. Nice. That's going to be like not even coat weather. Then it goes down again. Nice. Making the UK in March a good choice. So yeah, Paddington is like the station where the train goes to. It's like a big bus station, Paddington.
Old Marylebone Road.
So that guy said the south of London, the sketchy guy. Is south of London where it's all, where there's crime? There it is, London. This is my 4th capital city I've been on this trip. The capitals were Lisbon, Madrid, Istanbul, and now London. 4 countries, 4 capitals. But yeah, Brexit. Honestly, that must have been so nice to be able to just like travel in the EU wherever you wanted. Now they can't do that. They have the same rules as us American citizens, I believe, which sucks. Really sucks. Royal Palace says KT, banana juice the best beverage. Banana juice? I couldn't afford it, so she went to Catholic school. Say Paddington. The network your kid will have after bonding with kids who go to Little Red Schoolhouse or Adulton would set them for life. I looked into it for my kid. In Northern Europe, second half of April is really nice often nowadays. How long is he in the Navy? 4 years. Northern Europe? Nah, it's definitely not that warm. I think you're being a little too optimistic. I've been to Chelsea now. We'll go to Chelsea tomorrow. Peter go to Harrods in Knightsbridge.
Edgware Road Station.
Yeah, I think we got to go to the Thames. How do you say that? Judy says thanks for the stream. Mighty Bulls here. Yeah. Brexit was a dumb vote. Yeah, honestly it was, because like I understand why they did it, you know, it's like you don't want to be controlled by Brussels and Germany. But they voted for, I think, because of you know, the economy and immigration. That hasn't changed at all. Like nothing's changed about it. They just lost the ability to travel in the EU as easy. It looks like the bus is it's not moving. We're getting closer though to our destination. We got like 2 or 3 more stops. It's pronounced Thames. Now, why would it be called Thames if it looks like Thames? Dude, I've been to Finland. Finland in April is cold. That shit is like winter still. The Nordics start getting good in like mid-May, in my experience. Octopus energy. Visit Octopus. It's always fun going to a new country. You know, you're checking out the grocery stores. Everything's just like a little different in every place. Just a little different. United.com/New York. Fly with United Airlines. New York City. Go from one big city to the next. Now we gotta go to like the real UK. The cozy, not big city. Like Sevilla in Spain was nice. Someone earlier said, "Oh, you hate everywhere you travel." Nah, I like Sevilla. I didn't hate Lisbon either. I just wouldn't go back there. Finland is much colder than Sweden and Denmark. Nah, I did a July Gothenburg, and Gothenburg was, the weather was not good in July. Maybe if you're talking about like, maybe Malmo is not as bad, but there's some globalists in this chat, boring Euro-fascism. Yeah, I mean, we've got a diversity of people here. Oh, what's going on? I guess the bus is refueling, I guess.
18 to Sudbury.
AJ Kim, Holly Sheet, Birmingham is pretty. Everyone's told me Birmingham's terrible. Birmingham. What is this? Mogu. See, we don't have this in America. We don't have Mogu, lychee. Shit, I have low battery. It's got high fructose corn syrup. It's terrible. It used to be terrible, says Holly. Hello, Lone Ranger. Making bank off BTC. BTC's going up. I don't see how Finland is voted the happiest country. It's pretty, but it's cold, too cold for me to ever be happy. Oh yeah, the people I know in Finland are miserable. Like one guy's an alcoholic. Emily's from Finland. She hates it. It's only good in like June and July, honestly. Like in June, it could win that award. I could see that, but like, dude, like in January or February, it's so bad there. Time to watch. Send a super chat for $20. Thanks for the great stream, Peter. That's very generous of you. Thanks for paying for the bus ride and the food I'm about to get, so thank you for that. Keeping the dream alive. BTC exploded. Oh, it did. Shit. Look at that. Wow, so someone bought. Wow. Why isn't it going? Someone bought.
To Sudbury.
You should head to Blackpool if you head up north. Where's Blackpool? Near Liverpool? It's real UK. UK so use cane sugar. I made bank. Did you like do a day trade off the BTC?
Edgware Road.
The bus doesn't have a British accent. Alright, we're getting pretty close to our destination. Couple more stops. Then I'm probably end the stream and go about my night. I'll start donating shortly after Max day trades. Nice. Yeah, I had a friend that used to day trade Bitcoin, and he would do 100x trades. It was crazy, and he got lucky a few times, but a few other times he lost all his money. When you come back to USA, you might like Kentucky. Hello, everybody. And we got more people joining in. Unfortunately, the stream's about to end. We already did the walking. So yeah, daytime stream. Definitely got to see this place during the day. Nighttime's kind of dead. Almost got robbed. Yeah, Blackpool. Maybe we'll go to Blackpool. A lot more colored folk in London, yes. Yes, you were not pleased with Sevilla. Sevilla was a Spanish city. In London, you got everything. I mean, it's not really everything. It's mostly Indian people.
18 to Sudbury.
Appreciate the stream. Thank you. Diversity, yes. This bus is going slow. Alright, we're almost...
Bishopsbridge Road, Little Venice.
We get off at Westminster Academy. I really like the names. The names are all like very formal sounding, I guess. They have good names in the UK. What do you guys think? Better than American names? What's a bad American name? I'm trying to think. Alright, we get off at the next stop. So I gotta get up real quick. Yeah, very nice. Hudsucker. Can you take us to the ghetto? I'm not going. Dude, I think London is actually... I would get robbed so fast. Chicken tikka marsala. Okay. I'm at the next stop. So one more stop. Yeah, the bus is pretty nice. But there's like a workout gym in that park. I might go there tomorrow. There's like a nice little workout gym. Go tomorrow.
18 to Sudbury.
Little bell. All right, we're gonna get off. I mean, it's late. All right, yeah, we get off here. All right, I'm gonna go to the store. But yeah, this is where my apartment is. Not the best part of town, but it's like close enough, I guess. You know, obviously being in the center would be the best, but that'd probably cost at least $200. So. I'm paying like $80 for a private room. And again, if we do couch surfing, it's going to be free. So that'll be a big win. So I really like to pay like $50 a night, I think is nice. But, you know, London's expensive. You can't do anything about it. So,
And I'm also like I wait, I give myself time, like I listen.
oh no. Let's see what we got in here. Got some seed oil. What is this? That is sunflower oil. Gotta love sunflower oil. Sorry. Oh, they got bananas. Milk, Kerrygold. What should I buy? Gotta buy something. I think water. Maybe a juice. Eggs. Yeah, I'll buy a water. Water. They have rice. Okay, they got a lot of stuff here. Got some rice. I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook some good food. Oh, you guys want to do a cooking stream? All right, let's go to the apartment. Come on, open. Oh, it just opens regardless. This is real London, not that mill. Not that center, Disneyland. Hello? Yeah, my phone died. I got it plugged in now. I mean, my camera died. I didn't realize it was that low. Let's connect. Well, that time donated $20, so I feel like we got to keep going because he donated 20. That's a lot of money, so we got to keep going for him. So fuck it, you know, why not? We'll do a little cooking. Yeah, this is an Airbnb, by the way, so no one can freaking contact the Airbnb like last time. Such bullshit. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got butter. Cornish gold butter. And I got 2 pieces of chicken left. Nice. And then we're gonna cook some rice. This place comes with a rice cooker, and it also comes. This is like kind of like a communal, I guess, food. And we got like turmeric, ground pepper. So yeah, we can do some damage with this. So, you guys know me. I'm the best cook in town. Come on. There we go. A nice gas burner. We're cooking chicken thighs. Cook these. Ooh. Okay, cook some eggs as well. I think we can do eggs as well. Yeah, cooking streams. This is what I should go for nowadays, is cooking. The walking's dangerous. I almost got robbed. I thought I was gonna get the London welcome of getting robbed at knife point. I thought it was gonna happen. But luckily he was a normal person. Throw some butter on. A little butter. That's like the key to cooking, is just a ton of butter. Just a ton of freaking butter, and it will taste good. Oh, we're gonna make some rice as well. Look at that. Yummy. Get a nice spread. I should wash my hands. Oh well. Everything will get cooked out. Now the hard part will be the rice. Rice is hard. Oh, I forgot to season it. You know, we don't need to season it because the salt's in the butter, and it's going to absorb the salt in the butter, so we're good. I mean, if you really want to, we could, I guess, put on some turmeric to make it look cooler. You know, like a little. We got some of this bullshit turmeric. I think Indian people like this. Boom, there we go. Now it's Indian. Chicken tikka marsala. Throw some pepper. Touch of pepper. What is this? Premium everyday spice. I've never heard of that. The everyday spice. It's just a mash of the stuff. We'll go for it. Alright, now here's the hard part, okay? Here's the hard part. The rice cooker. Shit. Alright. It's a big rice cooker. That's the problem. It's a big rice cooker. We don't need a ton of rice, but we got the basmati rice. No, this is the jasmine. I'm sorry. We got jasmine. And we're just gonna eyeball it, I guess. The thing is, I don't want like a ton of rice. Like I want like to cook one serving. I think that's good. Kind of just maybe a little bit more. Kind of just cover the bottom at least. Not like a ton. Okay, now we need water in that. So how much water, you know? Because we gotta eyeball it, right? We're not gonna wash the rice either if that's too much work. Oh, is that good? Maybe like a little bit more? Just to barely cover it, I guess. You don't want too much because then it'll like, I don't know. Let's see, Jay Kim probably knows because he's Asian. Asian people are good at rice. 1 cup for one person. I don't see a measuring though. I don't see any measuring. Sorry, I haven't even been reading this. Okay. Top on. Should be good to go. I think that'll work. And we gotta flip the chicken. Where'd my spatula go? I had a spatula the other day. Fork. A little burned, a little too much, but it's not terrible. I think we'll cook in the eggs as well. Turn that on, and yeah, we're cooking. Don't burn nothing. We got Jill. One watered rice. No roaches. We use enough butter. See, we've been learning. If you plan on rice, please start with the uncooked rice in a butter pan. Nah, we're just doing the pot. This is not an Airbnb, this is something else. Alan Mincock, hello. Hello, Alan. Hello, Tyke. Hope you have adapters for UK plugs. I don't. There's one in the room. Why is Bitcoin going off? Hold on. Aha, there we go. We got this. We got the green monster. There we go. That'll give it a good sear. BTC big boys are stepping in. I feel like Bitcoin's definitely going to crash the economy at some point. The turmeric's giving it a nice little orange look. Okay, this looks like it's working. We'll throw in more butter, I guess. A little too much heat. Turn down the heat. Put more butter in. We're putting in. You had wine. We don't have wine. Garlic, salt. Yeah, what if BTC crashes, the world's screwed. Crypto. There's definitely going to be a death crash at some point. I don't feel like talking over that. Alright, I think that's almost done. What else? Now eggs. Eggs are hard. Making eggs is hard. We're going to use a lot of butter though to help us. The more butter, the better it's going to be. Alright, I think this is looking done. These are pretty cooked. Don't want to overcook it. Okay. Phase 2, the eggs. Let's do this shit. Put this on here. That's kind of far. Nice aerial view. All right. Pool. That's where the beetles are. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's see how they come out. Nice slow cook. Get in with that chicken grease. Gotta wait a little longer for it to cook. Got my UK spatula. This is all UK. The United Kingdom. First time ever being in this country. Yeah, London's got some charm to it, you know. But I don't know about like living here. I think it just might be a tourist city, you know. I think we need to turn up the heat. This is cooking a little slow. Eggs are just so delicate, man. It's just like they can be messed up so easy. I think we gotta give it a little bit more time. The egg. Kind of scraping it off. Nice looking eggs though. Nice looking eggs. Flip. I think they just need more time. Okay, what's going on here? Got steam. Come on, J. Kim. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on. I don't want to fuck it up. Come on. Come on. Come on, please. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Clean flip, no breakage of the yolk. That's what we want. That's what we want. Alright, so I don't know what's going on with the rice. Be gentle, says Weston. Rice is my genetics. Let the rice simmer. Chinaman here for you. You don't want that heat too high. Let the eggs be. NYC is better than London. I mean, NYC definitely has the cool skyscraper advantage. I'll give it that. Lone Ranger Airbnb probably has a sheet where everything is placed. This isn't an Airbnb though, so this is another place. I bet the food is less toxic chemicals. I like my chicken like Korean fried. Murdered by heat. Dan the man. Hello, Dan. Alright, I think this is probably done. BTC will not crash. There's gonna be... Dude, I think there's gonna be a death crash at some point. Alright, I think this is done. Ooh, I cooked it a little too much, man. I like it running. I overcooked it a bit. Shit. We'll let that cool off. There you go. You just top it with a little butter. I'll use a lot more butter. Now we just gotta wait for the rice. Oh, it looks kind of, that doesn't look good. It looks like there's too much heat. What do you guys think? I mean, like the bowl's so big. Like I don't need that much rice. It's a big rice cooker. Yeah, it looks like we got little pockets forming for the heat to escape. What do you guys think about this? Leave it be. Cooking in New York were the roaches, yep. I love the scenery much better. What do you mean? It's a kitchen. Well, how is the scenery different in New York? There's roaches. Okay, it went to warm. Alright, as soon as I'm just gonna start eating that, maybe. Alright, everybody. There it is. Butter and then food. So J. Kim thinks Bitcoin's not going to crash. I always like chicken thighs, very simple food. Came out pretty good though. I kind of do want to wait for the rice. Arroz con pollo. I'm Asian, I need rice. I was nearly talking about the craziness exciting for people. Oh, the craziness of the cooking or like the outside world? You destroy those eggs in seconds, stop, get the rice. Don't you enjoy trying the local cuisine in other countries? What is British food, you know? Fish and chips. Bangers and mash. I feel like the only British food that's good is like, you know, the high-end fancy stuff, like a Sunday roast or something. Oh yeah, they got a laundry machine. I need to use that. Is there a lot of rats? I have not. London is actually pretty clean. It looks pretty clean, actually. You guys miss the roaches? I miss the roaches too. Alright. Let's go look. British national dish is curry. Yeah, it's Alright, this should be done, right? It says warm. You guys think it's done? Should I open the lid? What do you guys think? Welcome to England, Peter says. Sandy smiles. Come and visit Island of Wight. Yeah, I gotta figure out beans on toast, Cornish pasty. I feel like there's no deals in London. Ooh. Yeah, alright. Good job. We got lucky with that one. Well, I mean, the rice cooker makes it easy, though. The rice cooker's a freaking Chad rice cooker. Quest. Alright, let's get the rice. is this? Oh, what the hell? Look what happened to it. Look at this shit. It's like all connected. Like the bottom is all like... Shit. It's like the bottom's all like overcooked. It's like cooked the shit on the bottom. I guess the top part's fine. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want like the hard sticky stuff. I guess that's fine though. We can work with that. It's not a disaster. I mean, it'll work. It'll do its job. All right. And we'll, yeah, I found this. Just freaking, we'll put the rest in here later. I mean, smacking the rice isn't going to destroy the rice. It's a strong element. Dude, butter just makes everything taste good. But yeah, big day tomorrow. Big day of streaming. I would still eat that rice, says Katie. Jill Williams says, I agree. Steve Gonzalez, hello, Sunday, worst cook ever. That works. Peter, I did say go to Mr. Wu in Wardour Street, £5. You guys are just being emotional. You guys are just being emotional. It's fine, it's rice. And here's how you make it taste good. You just take some butter and you do that. And now it tastes good. And let it melt. If you guys like the stream, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. All good. Keep the dream going, the live stream dream. Yep, dude, exactly. As long as there's no seed oil, it's good. As long as there's no sunflower oil, we're doing good. That's all I care about. I think in Istanbul I had some seed oil, which I regret deeply. I had some grilled fish, which I think they used the seed oil, unfortunately. Peter with the cooking advice, very analytical. Peter, what's your astrological sign? I am a Sagittarius sun, a Virgo moon, and an Aries rising. That's my big three. And it kind of makes sense, honestly. Yeah, it's just chicken. This is a chicken thigh. Yeah. I put a little we put a little turmeric on, and it gives it, it's giving it this like yellow look. It doesn't really add much flavor though. But yeah, it's pretty good. Yep, this was an English chicken with an English egg. English butter. I mean, it's all the same though. Like, let's be realistic. It's all the we DC'd, that's weird. I don't know, it DC'd on us. I used to like filet to fish sandwich at Mickey D's or tartar sauce. Katie, I'm a twin too. Wonder how far the US dollar is going in the UK. That's a good question, actually. Let's see. Dollar to pound. It's 0.80. So it's been pretty kind of going pretty sideways, I guess. But wow, it used to be. Damn, it used to be 0.9. Like it was really strong, and then it went down. It's crazy how that works, though, you know, like the currencies and all that, like it can make your trip 20% cheaper or 20% more. So that's very interesting. I wonder how the Forex people do it. The Forex traders, the foreign currency. Like, what indicator do they have to know to do that? Like, I feel like there's so, like, when it comes to day trading and finance and Forex, there's so many, like, you know, training programs, but it's almost all, everyone's just trying to do the same thing, which is to get money from you, to teach you this thing, which is like really, no one really knows, unless they're like a player in the game, so to say, unless they have the algo bots on their side. London is some of the best Indian food. Forex varies to trade compared to equities. I make bank off Forex. So how'd you learn how to do this stuff? Was it in school or just self-taught? It's so random, you know, like all these strategies. My friend used to be a very successful day trader. He had this one strat, but now the strat doesn't work anymore. He's been like for 2 years been trying to, you know, get a new strat working, but he's just said it's tough. But day trading is like the ultimate Sigma male activity, you know? I'm playing the market. You know, like, I got an upper hand in the market, man. I got that secret intuition that makes me up in the market. You're not really contributing to society. That's the funniest part about it. You're kind of like an outlier. How'd you do YouTube? I mean, I just got a camera and... What do you mean how I do YouTube? You got a camera and... I've got a camera pointing at me. I'm just fucking around. Like, there's no analysis or anything. It's just, this is YouTube. I'm just trolling. Done. Trial and error. You just do it. Yeah, but with YouTube, it's like, yeah, you gotta pay for like the camera and some other stuff, but like, by doing this, I'm not losing money streaming. Unless you're in Istanbul, you have to pay $50 for the freaking SIM card. It gives you 15 gigs. I paid $40 here. It's unlimited for the month. And I'll probably stream a lot. I'll probably go through like 200 gigabytes of data. But besides that, like, but doing YouTube, you're not really losing money. Like the day trading, you can lose, like, you can lose your time and your money. With the YouTube, you just lose your time, you know? If you're not a successful YouTuber, because it takes time to make the videos, but... Should I live stream day trading? Would you guys like that? All you need now is a British senorita. Yeah, British girls, like, what do you guys think about British girls? They don't really have a good reputation. I feel like it's tough in London, man. These big cities, dating is tough. This is a sweater. This is not a shirt, this is a sweater. Not popular choice. It's just Sharon. Bad choice. I almost married a couple of British girls. My government phone gives 10 gigs. You got a government phone? Where you live now, back in China? Oh, bro, we're in London, bro. Look at the title. I was raised British, so I love British. They watched one video on day trading and now an expert. Because it's the Sigma male thing. Like, dude, I got the insider info and the thing. Everyone's getting destroyed out here but me. I'm making money. We must go on a double-decker bus. We were on the double-decker bus. Twice this stream. Get a Portuguese girl. A lot of girls out there. Have you ever cooked a breakfast meal? Not on stream. I stream late at night. Alright guys, I think we're gonna end the stream soon. This is a long stream. But hopefully you enjoyed. This was the first night in London. Gonna try and do a daytime one tomorrow. See the tourist sites, Big Ben, Parliament, the bridge. Do that whole area. Maybe Chelsea too. So tomorrow's gonna be a long stream. Hopefully the weather's good. Did you ride the London Eye? No. Sigma male is like the alpha male, but he's in the shadow, you know. He's not really looking for attention. Yeah, I gotta make more money. The best part about money is just like it makes your life more comfortable. Like let's see, business, first class plane ticket, and then you can just buy an Uber from the airport, no train, even if it does cost $100. And of course the accommodation, you get better accommodation. And yeah, it just makes everything easier. Now, is YouTube paying for all this? The answer is no. I think I was making, in Portugal and Spain, I was probably making $10 a stream off the ad revenue. So it pays for like water and like a boat ride. So it is not paying for all this, trust me. It is paying for $10 a stream. I wish it would pay for everything, but that's not true. Look like a ninja in that. This is a Danish brand called S&S Herning. I bought this off eBay for $60. I think retail's about $300. Pretty expensive brand, but it's a nice brand. It's Danish. Danish people make good stuff. That's the brand, S&S Herning. It's a good brand. You looking good, your stay with your parents, did you well? No, sickly. Because when you walk all day, you lose a ton of weight. And then when I went home, I didn't walk. I gained some weight. No, well, I bought this for $60. I didn't pay that much. I'm saying I bought it on eBay for $60, but retail's $250, $300. When you come back to NYC, probably never. I got the New York City experience. It was interesting, you know. I just don't have a high paying job there, so there's no point in me being there. Like, the only reason to be there is if one, you're a trust fund kid, and you have connections or whatever, social circle to be there, or two, you have a high paying job, or three, short term tourist. I already did the short term tourist thing. I tried real estate. I didn't like it. Low-end real estate in New York is very shitty. Like, no one likes you. And, of course, if you stick it out for a couple of years and you get, like, the high-end stuff, it's really good. But I don't have the time to do, like, you know, I'm, like, in my 30s. If I was, like, 21 or 22, it'd be totally different. Because that's where you can get, like, punched in the face for a couple of years. But I'm like, nah. Low end is poverty real estate. What do you call those people who work but don't get paid for training? Corporate commercial. Corporate commercial real estate in New York must be terrible. No one wants those office buildings anymore. It's done. What are you going to do with your site name? Probably just change it to Peter Wins, I guess. Only people like me can sustain NYC. Yeah, we already cooked. We already cooked. It wasn't a very thrilling meal. Most of my meals are not thrilling. I definitely didn't beat the city, man. The city beat me, if anything. See, I got punched in the face there. Just fucking. The city said, "Get the fuck out of here. You're not a city person. Get out of here." And just fucking toss me out, you know. Fucking kick me down the stairs and said, "Who do you think you are?" Is Florida on your list? I want to go to Florida this year, but I don't know. My brother didn't want to go, and honestly, if Europe sucks this year for me, I probably won't come back. This might be the last year. But if it's good, like if Copenhagen and Norway are pretty good, I might have to come back next year. But if they're messed up, I'll have to do the U.S. Like I'm forced. Yeah, no one's beating New York. I wanted the Patrick Bateman lifestyle, but like, nah, not in this life. Maybe in the next life I'll have that lifestyle, but you tried to sell an apartment by the graveyard. What do you expect? Well, I mean, it was, dude, people would have rented that apartment. That was like a nice apartment. And it was in Nolita, North Little Italy. I remember the one you're talking about. I want you to go to Colorado. Yeah, I'd love to see the U.S. It's just, I don't know. Europe's easier with like the train system and the transportation. It's just built easier to hop around. I kind of want him to be like Patrick Reed. Maybe like a little bit, you know, doing like the dance. Dancing. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. It's been a while. Thanks for the support. Tune in tomorrow and the next day for more London. We'll be walking around. And then after that, we gotta decide where we're gonna go. And West kicked my ass. I thought you were like a day trader making all the money. You know, you're making all the big trades. Like that New York City's your place because you're winning, you know. You can talk with the finance bros. Like, ah, dude, I'm up 10%. You're only up 8%. You suck. All right, we're gonna put on the outro. See you later, everybody. If you ever want to share your strategy for free, hop on the Discord and okay. Bye-bye.